Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Cross could be useful. But he took care of it defensively. Good piece of closing down. And possession lost there. Oh, a good diving save. And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's got space. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. Regained possession. Now, who can he play it to? Milinkovic-Savic. Promising position, this. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So 2-0 now. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Firing it in. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Oh, no end product. Milinkovic-Savic. And an astute piece of defending. Very effective pass. Surely. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Wu Ji. Promising attack, this. Manafa. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Malcolm. Magnificent defending. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. And in the end, no damage done. Malcolm. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Wu Ji. Just the challenge that was required. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Will he finish? That was going in. Amadou. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Amadou. Wu Ji. Keeper did his job to begin with. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. It's opening up for them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, strong a chance to eat into their lead. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Fine sequence of passes. Malcolm. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Good idea. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Joao Cancelo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Malcolm. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. An opportunity for 3-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Here's Manafa. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising looking ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Superb stop. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a really good run. Cuts it back. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure...
Will he finish? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Terrific block. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Short corner it is. Well, let's see about the cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Brozovic. Now, who can he play it to? Ronaldo. Chance to finish. And that's a very good parry. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put them in front? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. No luck for Sadio Mane. And this is Brozovic. Ball retention so important. And it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kang. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. This is looking threatening. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Couldn't keep it. Mane. Ronaldo! And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Now a decent position. Might be a chance to break. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lee Chung-yong. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, great vision. Simple save, really. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. That's a good-looking ball. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. And space to cross it. Vigorous defending. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. It looks promising. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good-looking sequence. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Lee Chung-yong. Now can they make something happen? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Could cross it in here. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they're making a change. Well, not cleared away completely. Excellent block. Oh, that's a fine ball. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And possession given away. Good ball over the top. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Mane. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Bojanic. Ko. 5 minutes to go. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Ko. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... The tension is palpable. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? And able to close down the shots. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. And the attack looks promising. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leonardo. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely blocked. João Teixeira. Now a decent position. Could play it in. And that will be a corner. And short it is. And delivered into the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Closing down well. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And a very good challenge. Wu Ji. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good technique displayed. And teammates to play it to. Can they square the game? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Decent position. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Leonardo. Leonardo. Gustavo. That's a lovely ball. And the danger's still on. Must take the lead here. Able to close down the shot. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And played short. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they nudge in front? Oh, he's blocked it! So a throw in here. It looks promising. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. A chance then for the respective managers to address... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. It might be. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the ball's gone. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Not showing good patience. How about the cross? This looks promising. Big chance. Great defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And space here on the flank. Chance to cross. Promising position, this. And did just enough defensively. Wilson Manafa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And whipped into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Leonardo. Now they've lost it. Wu Ji. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's gone and scored to level us again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Leonardo. Gustavo. Fluency of movement. Gustavo. Well, nothing productive, really. Wu Ji. Amadou. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity! Oh, what a clearance under pressure! Had to react, and did.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Wu Ji. Manafa. And there's the feed into the box. Able to deal with the threat. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he play it in? A chance perhaps. What a save! Well, opting for the short corner. Lingard makes the move to the inside. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lodi. Oh, to level the match. And did just enough defensively. Kim Jin-soo. Now in a more than decent position. The cross is on. Malcolm. Real chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lingard. Well, he has the measure of his man. Excellent passing. Lingard. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Plenty of support here. Lingard. It's there for him. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Crossing possibilities. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Lodi. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. And he read it superbly. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Superb block. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Now he must favour the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. They're showing good defensive judgment. Salem Aldosari. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. The delivery, not all that convincing defensively. Malcolm. Well read to put an end to that attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Time for a change then. Milinkovic-Savic. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Cho Young-wook. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could cross it in here. This might have potential. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Kim Jin-soo. Now what can they do from here? Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Malcolm. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Chance to play it in. Delivered into the area here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Plenty of support here. Lingard. Cho. This could be it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Kim Jin-soo. Options in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Who can they pick out? Just the clearance that was needed. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Succeeded in blocking it. Well, this could really help the cause. One block after another. Amadou. Plenty of options. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Galeno. Played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. And beating the defender. A chance to whip it in. Cuts it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Al-Johani. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Just the challenge that was required. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Lee. And in the right position to read it. Moving it forward. It's got to be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Wu Ji. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Galeno. Fine sequence of passes. And here's Galeno. Veiga. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Options in the centre. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wu Ji. Amadou. He's beaten his man. Well, possibilities inside the box. Perfect challenge. Ivan Toney. Possession lost. Amadou. Now options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Still alive. Well, no damage done.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And a chance to whip it in here. Must be! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Time for a change then. Mahrez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And nicely over the top. No, high quality defending. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Here's Manafa. And take it away. No real conviction in the challenge. Simple save, really. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. It might be on for them. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Amadou. Who can he pick out? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Kessié. And here's Galeno. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vega. Toney. Good distribution. Is this the moment? And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, a vital interception. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Well, can they prise them open now? Able to close down the shot. A bit of running room now on the wing. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mane. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Oh yes, what a pass. Nicely saved. Brozovic taking. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mane. Stopped a certain goal. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Options in the centre. Malcolm. And return to Lodi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Laporte. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. And showing fine vision. Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Ronaldo. Long-range effort. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Options in the middle. Malcolm, nicely cut out. Salem Al-Dossari. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Al-Khaibari. Well, Marcelo Brozovic is entitled to be happy about what he put into the first half. And Stuart, interested to get your analysis.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakan. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Promising sequence. Milinkovic-Savic. Straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, the stats confirm it. Al Hilal just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game for them.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, that's a really good pass. The cut back. Oh, fine stop. Salem Al-Dossari. 15 minutes left for play. He has time to play it over. Well, that ball looks promising. Ronaldo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Salem Al-Dossari and teammates around him. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. He's protecting it effectively. Renan Lodi. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Angles it back. Ronaldo! And a goal! How important could that be? And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. The quest for success. The big showdown on... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Determined defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
The save was a good one. Well, they're going for the short one. Kang Sang-woo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Moon. Moon Seon-min. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Darian Bojanic. Possession lost. What can he do with it now? Reading it well. And that's a real commitment to defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Lot to like about that pass. Lingard ready to fire. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moon. And can they make one of these passes count? Cho Young-wook. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lee Chung-yong. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Won-sang. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Crossing opportunity. And thwarted there following the cross. Another perfect position to read it. Kang. Could play it in. And it's opening up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jesse Lingard. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jesse Lingard. And having a go! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Hwang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Clean challenge. It's opening up for them. And stopping the danger. Lee Chung-yong. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kim Young-won. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moon. And Lingard. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Making sure it didn't get past him. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And he has options available. And the flag has gone up, offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And space to cross it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Brozovic. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Could be troublesome. Wonderful block. Ronaldo! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Leonardo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. This is looking threatening. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. Couldn't keep the ball. Gabrielzinho. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Brozovic. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Mane. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, nothing comes of it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they're going for the short one. Very effective pass. He's blocked it. Oh, danger here. And he clears it out of harm's way. Ronaldo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And so it is, they've... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Mane. And teammates to play it to. Mane. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Credit to them for winning back possession. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now, what can they do from here? Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the danger's still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Gustavo. Gustavo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, strong play here. Could be dangerous, and he could cash in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Intercepting it intelligently. Gustavo. An attack full of promise. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the short option preferred. And played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Will it be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He got a good palm on it. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Or do they have it in them to level this? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And able to get a body in the way. Really doughty defending. Could still be dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Leonardo. Gustavo. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Can he play it in? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And possibilities here. What late excitement. And the match is level. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Just the challenge that was required. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he finish? Real defensive resilience. And options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cutting infield here. And he takes it on, and the keeper diving to thwart him. Now sending it in, and dealing with the danger. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. It's still there for him. Being egged on by the crowd, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has time to play it over. Opportunity to take the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Renan Lodi. It's a neat move. Mitrovic. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Elects to go short. And the cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Intercepting it intelligently. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Superb effort to keep it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Galeno. Kessié has it. Fine sequence of passes. And here's Galeno. Now with Mahrez. Veiga. It might be on for them. Not the pass he had in mind. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Kessié. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. And quick thinking defensively. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Really good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It is a decent-looking attack here. Will it happen for them? And a throw-in it's going to be. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Al-Johani. Majrashi. How about the cross? Shot attempted, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Smuggled away. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Salem Al-Dossari. And time for the change now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Do they mean business on this occasion? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And deep into the penalty area. And a confident clearance. Could take the lead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Half-hearted clearance. Malcolm. Really determined. Can he take advantage? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Darijan Bojanic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
At times they make passing look easy. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Won Sang. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dosari. Mitrovic. Superb stop. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. And the shot. Strong hand on that one. Ruben Neves. The fans are shouting, shoot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Kang Sang-woo. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, good vision. That is how to keep it out of the net. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dosari. Mitrovic. The clearance wasn't decisive. Lodi. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Can he do it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And the whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lee Chung-yong. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Who can he pick out? Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Malcolm. Nicely saved. Kang.
Well, the stats confirm it. Al Hilal have wasted too many chances here. They just have to be more clinical.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a fantastic diving save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, disappointing clearance. Mitrovic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well read to win possession back. Now, let's see what they can do here. Played into the centre. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Malcolm. He'll take this on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Koulibaly. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Well, they've decided to make a change. Ko. Won-sang. Darijan Bojanic. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Malcolm. Shot blocked, but still alive. Gives it a go. Great block again. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Prevented the damage. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Walker. And England pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? Oh, denied by the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Kane. Could cross it in here. Kane. So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. And Bellingham. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Moise Keane takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Crucial piece of defending. And that's a very good parry. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Ricci. Tonali with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And play halted, free kick given. No match for a well-organised wall. Harry Kane. A chance to whip it in. Teammate in support. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A strong hand on the ball. Moise Keane. Ricci. This attack looks highly promising. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Moise Keane. Foiling his opponent completely. Jude Bellingham. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. Foden. Foden. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kane. Kane! A goal here! exactly what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ricci. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, that's splendid play. And denied by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Kane. Rashford! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Sandro Tonali. And support available. And using his body to good effect. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Matteo Politano. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Clearance needed to be better. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Firing it towards goal. That was going in. Well, that's gone out. And it is going to be a goal kick. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Samuele Ricci. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Defending really well. Walker. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Eze. Well, they keep passing away. Foden. Buongiorno. Another perfect position to read it. Declan Rice. Foden. Henderson. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Walker. And he read it well defensively. Eze. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
France looking dangerous here. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Oh, pressing really high. Michael Olise. And defensive play to be applauded. Fruitful looking attack. Hernandez. Shaping to shoot. What a block! And the corner played over by Dembele. Still not clear. Nicely blocked. Stiller. Angelo Stiller. Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Kimmich. On to Sané. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Koné. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sané. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, that took confidence. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Rüdiger. Jamal Musiala. Germany in a position of menace. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And so... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mbappe. Oh, good vision. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Good visualisation and execution. Just can't get it past him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Leroy Sané. And France come away with it. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Dembele. He's blocked it. And maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And he clears the danger. Promising pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Jamie Leveling. Nico Schlotterbeck. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Stiller. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Stiller. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Sadio Kone. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Cross-fired over. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sané. Goretzka. Options in the middle. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Germany pushing forward with options available. And a fine piece of ball winning. Well, no foul apparently. Tchouaméni. 5 minutes left. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now looking dangerous here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Wasteful from Spain. Bernardo Silva. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Could play it in. Oh, surely! And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. Angles it back. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Silva. Portugal losing possession here. Laporte. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Subimendi. Do they mean business on this occasion? And the shot. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Superb looking pass. Oh, surely. Timely intervention. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Very quick thinking there. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bernardo Silva. Here's Fabian. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Morata. Plays it back. Brilliantly blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Could be threatening. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Smuggled away. Morata. Options in the middle. Can they jump in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. And teammates around him. Fabian! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Fernandes. Excellent block. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Subimendi. On to Morata. Morata. Oh, good save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Conceição. And he has options available. Decent looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. That's a nice looking ball. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Marino. He has time to play it over. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Determined defending. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Oh, they have it again. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Played into the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. Good technique displayed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mikel Merino. Pedri. Nico Williams. It's with Mikel Merino. Morata. Cucurella. And teammates to play it to. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
Can he put it away? And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Chance to play it in. Tagliafico. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. It's a neat move. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Molina. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent defending. Raspadori. Just dropping into that deeper position. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? It's opening up for them. Ball is loose. No defensive resilience there.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Teammates available. Sandro Tonali. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alvarez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Keane. Barella. Raspadori. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Molina. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And Italy regaining possession. Sandro Tonali. Promising possession, this. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And taken short. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Samuele Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. A very good tackle. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Sandro Tonali. Breaking at pace. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's not a particularly good corner there. Romero. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Can he play it in? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Determined defending. Barella. Raspadori. Barella. Good looking cross. Able to get his body in the way. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Paredes. A bit wasteful from Italy. Paredes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Moise Kean. That's a good-looking ball. It's still alive. Oh, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Sandro Tonali. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Tonali with it. Good idea. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alvarez. Well, showing good vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Moise Kean. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
That's a good ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they get themselves in front here? And did just enough defensively. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Ronaldo feeds it. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Sadio Kone. Good move in the making from France. Excellent block. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. That's a good-looking ball. And nicely over the top. They've given it away. Conceição. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Mike Maignan just keeps them in the game.
William Saliba. Upamecano. Chouameni. Good distribution. Can he play it in? Hernandez. Oh, to level the match. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Michael Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? It was on its way in. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the defensive intervention there. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. That's a good-looking ball. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Distributing it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity here. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Dembele. And back to Dembele. And a really good diving stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the shot. Great defending. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And threading it through. Ronaldo. Leao. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Koundé.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
France with the ball again. Sadio Kone. And teammates around him. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, great block. Well, a good place to win it back. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Bernardo Silva. Given away by Ronaldo. This is looking threatening. Dembele's in the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. It looks promising. Magnificent defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Just wanted to get it out of there. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Leao. On to Fernandes. Ronaldo. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Kolo Muani. And threaded through by Mbappe. Rabiot! And how about that for a save? Playing it in. Theo Hernandez. And options in the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In possession, Mendes here. Well, the attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Maximiliano Meza. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Colidio. Who can he pick out? He takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Javier Correa. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. It might be on for them. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And players waiting in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, getting the ball forward. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Enzo Perez. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Nice looking move, this. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Very effective pass. Chance here. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. Going well. Must score. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alejandro. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Fruitful looking attack. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. He continues his run. And that is offside. Isla. And a tidy challenge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Substitution time it is here. Vidal. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
And a body in the way. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, they're going for the short one. Able to close down the shot. Marcos Acuna. Counter-attacking chance. Aliendro. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. So a personnel change then. Taken short. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Played over. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And Rodriguez. Now, who can he play it to? And that puts them in position, attending to his defensive chores. Now in a more than decent position. And the cross goes in. And no problems at all for the keeper. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Manuel Lanzini. He's protecting it effectively. Lanzini. Lanzini. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Opportunity here. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Attacking with vigour. Oh, a vital interception. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Esteban Pavez. In possession, Aquino. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. He's beaten his man. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Clattered away. Esteban Pavez. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Medina. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Promising possession, this. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Could play it in. Nice looking move, this. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Danger averted for now. Well, possession ceded. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. Neves. It's with Amendia. Medina. Fruitful looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, Carrillo! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good weight on that pass. And there's the feed into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, that's a fine pass. And continues his run. A good vision there. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, no way through. Sosa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He cuts it back. Really sound defending. Carrillo! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now a decent position. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. That's a lovely ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the late drama here, level once more, incredible scenes. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser, 1-1. Nunez. Alexis Castro has it. Good ball over the top. Well, great read there to intercept. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And snuffing out the danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Mesa. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Will he play it in? He's got acres of space. Decent position. Closing down well. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Delivering it. Not away completely. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Now a decent position. Chance here. Determined defending. Really good attacking play. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And teammates to play it to. And the danger's still on. A glorious chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And angling it back. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepted effortlessly. Now can they make something happen? And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And so it is, the first... So back underway here into the second half. Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And they need to get tighter here. And passing it through. Can they convert? What a vital intervention. Now what can they do from here? It's a neat move. It's an opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very quick thinking there. And passing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Determined block. Now the attack fizzled out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now. Can he play it in? Could still be dangerous. What an important piece of defending. Perfect tackle. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Oh, good strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the flag does go up, offside. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Will he play it in? He's got to score! A strong hand on the ball. Oh, they've lost it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Cross fired over, thumped clear. Corosso. Leone. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It is to be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Sosa. Well, giving the ball away. On the ball, Palacios. Now, who can he play it to? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no way through in the end. Corosso. Anibal Chala. Oh, managing to beat him. And blocked. Eric Mesa. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can they jump in front? What a vital intervention. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. And he takes on the shot. Excellent block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
He succeeds in clearing it. It's opening up for them. Carrillo! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Elects to go short. Good-looking cross. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Good tackle, take it away.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Palacios on the ball, and teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. Stopped a surefire goal. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Just not looking confident in possession. Sosa. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Caruso. Could be troublesome. Arroyo. Good through ball. A glorious chance. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Has a go. And played in. Ready to fire. Well, body in the way. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Cutting the ball back. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Eric Mesa. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Mesa. Time running out, but they could yet win it. A chance to whip it in. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. And a time for calm on the ball. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And blocked for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And over it comes. Well, no end product. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Fernandez. He has time to play it over. And strong play here. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Superb-looking pass. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fernandez. I must say, this looks promising. And a very good challenge. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oliveira. Baez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. It looks promising. That's a nice looking ball. Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. That's a good looking ball. Electing to cross into the centre. And still dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Coelho has it. Fernandez. Baez. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ambitious effort, and just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Oliveira. Baez. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Substitution time it is here. Short corner taken. Can he fire it towards goal? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Marvellous anticipation. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Fernandes. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cabrera. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. What can he do with it now? Long way out. And pushed away to safety.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oliveira. Baez. Coelho. It's opening up for them. Will it happen for them? Terrans. Shot blocked, but still alive. On a time for composure on the ball. Dangerous looking through ball. Might lead to a chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Real chance, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rivero. Leone. It's with Corozo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Leone. It's with Corozo. Leone. Giving the ball away. Now continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. Oh, great vision. It comes to nothing in the end. Promising attack, this. Effective looking pass. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. A glorious chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a really good diving stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Now a decent position. He's blocked it. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Corozo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It might be on for them. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And options in the centre. And still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Takes the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, not the best clearance. In position. What an important piece of defending. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Now, who can he play it to? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. This looks promising. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Arroyo. And Gomez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. Chance to cross. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Really well positioned. Plenty of support here. Has a go. What a block! Has a go! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Decent looking pass. Can't miss, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. They take it short. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. It is to be a throw-in. So making the substitution now. Well, the pass not finding its target. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Went in strongly, decisively. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. He succeeds in clearing it. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Leone. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Fine cross into the middle. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Pulls it back. He's blocked it. Who can he pick out? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, he's been ruled offside. High-quality defending. And support available. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Will they get themselves level here? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. It might be on for them. Has a go. Huge block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing comes of it. Ball is loose. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Keeping it moving dynamically. And defensive play to be applauded. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put it in? And still danger here. Danger averted for now. Facundo Colidio. Take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? A strong hand on the ball. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Good-looking sequence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Facundo Colidio. Well, this could really help the cause. Mesa on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Sound piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Maximiliano Meza. Could cross it in here. That's well blocked. Promising looking attack. Must be! Marvellous anticipation. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And clearing it away. Might really be able to trouble them here. But the danger averted for now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fine sequence of passes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Can they get in behind them? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Five minutes left. Very effective pass. Closing down well. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. This might be ideal for the counter. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a nice-looking ball. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Sosa. Christian Medina. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Every pass hitting its target. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Vidal. Aquino. Oh, this looks useful. And did just enough defensively. Played over. Danger still on. Good-looking move. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Neves. Christian Medina. He could pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. Under some pressure. In possession, Mendes here.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, nice ball. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lost possession. Decent position. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Short corner it is. Happy to shoot. Not all that convincing defensively. Gutierrez has it. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. Determined defending. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Askasibar. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they get in behind them? Gutierrez has it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Christian Medina. Neves. It's a weighted pass. Really sound defending. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Opportunity, and there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Sosa. Going well. Santiago Askasibar. It's opening up for them. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Giving the ball away. Mendes. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And intercepting it. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Good distribution. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, far from textbook defending. And that's a very good parry. Pizarro. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Nicely timed tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. In possession, Mendes here. Played into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's in. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Pizarro. Correa. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Javier Correa. Oh, nice ball. It needs an accurate cross. And clears his lines. Correa. And he read it superbly. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Carrillo. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Can he play it in? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Promising possession, this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Just the clearance that was needed. Really good build-up, but no end product. And no way through. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a fine cross. Cleared away comprehensively. What to like about that pass. And options in the centre. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Dangerous looking attack. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Into the box it goes. And mopping up defensively. A bit of running room now on the wing. Could play it in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the whistle is sounded for half... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And played in. Well, thumped clear. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now. This might be ideal for the counter. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, this looks useful. There's the cutback. Nicely blocked. And a bad pass it was. Good use of advantage. It's a neat move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And support available. Delivering it into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It is to be a throw-in. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. An attack full of promise. And a useful cross. Could be dangerous. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate. Cross towards that far post. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He'll have a go here! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Chance to cross. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And possibilities here. He fancies it, and nicely parried away. Armani. Montiel. And back to the keeper. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A chance to whip it in. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they're going for the short one. And crossed in there. And nobody applying pressure. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Miguel Borja. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, potential danger. That's not a bad ball. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Happy to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, lovely work to get past his man. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they get the ball once more. Very effective pass. He takes aim. Huge block.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And plenty of room in the wide area. Alejandro. And Perez now. Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
A decisive clearance it was. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Surely the equaliser. Reading it well. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Alejandro. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chance to play it in. Cleared away. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Corner again. Delivering it. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they use it to their advantage? Cross blocked. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And over it comes. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
At times, they make passing look easy. And space to cross it. Foiling his opponent completely. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. And having a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he find the net? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. He takes aim. Huge block. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. This looks interesting. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Moving forward effectively. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. The corner kicks keep on coming. And over comes the corner. Kept it out and cleared it away. Strong hand on that one. Palacios on the ball. Medina. Mesa. Oh, great vision. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. It's been whipped towards the near post. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Beautiful pass. Arsamendia. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Plenty of support here. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Facundo Colidio. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Palacios on the ball. How about the cross? One goal down, but now a corner kick. But he's gone short with it. And whipped into the box. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a lot to like about this attack. And tidy defensive play. Well, that one has promise. Arsamendia. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Montiel. And showing the importance of width. Aliendro. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Moving the ball effectively. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Teammates available. Good vision. Can he get onto this? But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Enzo Perez. Could be troublesome. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Driussi. Can he play it in? Good-looking move. Montiel. And Perez now. No way through! Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Very comfortable when in possession. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Really good challenge. Arsamendia. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Colidio. He's going forward well here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Piovi. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Crossing into the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Well, let's see about the cross. And the danger's still on. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could go ahead. Was an important piece of defending. Chala. Corosso. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And pushed away to safety. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Good through ball. And successfully cut out. Chala. Plenty of support here. And the goal kick will be next. Moving the ball effectively. Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Dixon Arroyo. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Well, this could really help the cause. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And tidy defensive play. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. What can they do from here? Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Leone. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Wonderful block. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Now he must favour the cross. And he got to it fairly easily. Anibal Chala. Leone. Chala. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Castillo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw-in it's going to be. Chance to play it in. Crucial piece of defending. And over it comes. Well, no end product. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Rivero. Could put one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Likely to deliver in every... And so the match is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield
Oh,
players...
big chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Might be onto something with that ball. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Christian Medina. It's opening up for them. Oh, really close with that effort. And possibilities here. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Nunez. Christian Medina. A really good pass. He could pick out a teammate. And never quite had the header on the target. Now they've lost it. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's one pass after another. And a decent delivery. Can they stop it going in? No nonsense clearance. How about the cross? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Taken short. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And having a go! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Nicely cut out. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And options in the centre. Can he compose himself? Brilliantly blocked. Mesa. Oh, it's off the post. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass. Delivered into the area here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Nunez. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, a creative look about this. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Must be. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? Neves with it. Christian Medina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lot to like about that pass. Distributing it well. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And crossed in there. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Giving the ball away. This looks promising. It might still be problematic. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. On the ball, Palacios. Neves with it. Oh, they have it again. Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Santiago Ascasibar. Decent looking pass. Christian Medina. Chance to cross. This looks promising. Able to get his body in the way. And they will make the change now. But he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. Thumped clear. Five minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And tidily played. Medina. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cross fired over. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Crossed accurately towards the far post. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Moving into the advanced position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pizarro on the ball. And given away. Leone. Now, who can he play it to? Released it nicely. Attending to his defensive chores. Just cutting off the supply. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. That's not a bad ball. Not messing around with that clearance. We're getting the ball forward. Pizarro. Javier Correa. Well, possibilities inside the box. Isla. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. It's a neat move. Isla. Genuine chance. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Isla. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mendes has it. Well, that took confidence. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. It is to be a throw-in. Octavio Rivero. On the offensive. Takes aim. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Javier Correa. Nice looking move, this. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Gutierrez. No, not the best challenge. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Caruso. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Can he convert? No problems for the keeper. Now Gutierrez. Gutierrez has it. And the ball's gone. Caruso. On the ball, Correa. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. And the referee could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rivero. Promising possession, this. It's with Caruso. Will he find the net? That was going in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Pizarro. Javier Correa. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Pizarro. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Vidal. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Petzela. Montiel. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Fernandes. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Fernandes. Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, so near, off the post. An alert piece of defending.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Cabrera. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might really be able to trouble them here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. Timely intervention. Baez. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And blocked for now. Fernandes. And teammates around him. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Enzo Perez. Promising position, this. Just knocked it out of there. Oliveira. Fernandes on the ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. That is... So back underway here into the second half. Aliendro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. He just let his opponent glide by. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. And Perez now. And the shot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. But he's gone short with it. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Oliveira. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This looks interesting. Moving the ball really well here. Can he make it count? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Gonzalo Montiel. And it's come off the keeper. Well, no damage done. Mendes. Fernandez on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Take it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Fernandez. And possession lost there. Miguel Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Nice looking move this. And pushed away to safety. David Terrans. Oliveira. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. A deft clearance. And a body in the way. Moving into the advanced position. Surely! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Might be a chance to break. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a neat move. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, he's gone short with it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Laimer. Body on the line. The moment to get them ahead. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Beard. Now let's see what they can do here. Has eyes for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Musiala. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Corner opportunity for Bayern. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Michael Olise. Sané in the middle. Well, thumped clear. Aleix Garcia. Garcia. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Chance to take the lead. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Goretzka. Oh, breezing past him. Kane! And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Beard. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. And he's kicked it out. Stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out?
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong on the offensive, but quick thinking defensively. Cuts it back, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Sané. Now with Guerreiro, and Harry Kane ready to pounce. And the danger's still on. Kane. Kane! Oh, the post denied him. Kimmich. And quick thinking defensively. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Adli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Great block. Sané. And back to Goretzka. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sané. On to Goretzka. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Oh, surely! And danger still.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. It's there for him. What a commitment to defending. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, they're going for the short one. Could be threatening. Great opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. "20 minutes to go. Kane. It was on its way in.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
But he made the catch under pressure. Not great distribution from the keeper. Palinha. Müller. Now with Goretzka. Buendia. And he has options available. Buendia. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Elects to go short. Could be troublesome. Well, a textbook interception. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Coman. And so into the final 5 minutes. It's with Kingsley Coman. Now Harry Kane. And back to Coman. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schick. Buendia. Aleix Garcia. Real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Going short. Terrific piece of anticipation. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maxim. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height, one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Pascal Gross. Brandt. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Mecha. Well, can they open up the defence here? Really a very poor ball. But he keeps going. Could go ahead. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. And caught by the keeper. Girassi. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Riasson. The verdict is offside here. And the referee playing advantage. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Has eyes for goal. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kober. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Rierson. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Oh, that's splendid play. Taking care of business defensively here. Pascal Gross. Well, he has the measure of his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ikoma Lois Openda. That's a good-looking pass. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, surely! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Playing it short. In a dangerous position. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Julian Rierson. And that is going to be all for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brandt. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Pascal Gross. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Incisive pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Leipzig thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And defending as a unit. Simons. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Ball played nicely. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Gertruida. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Girassi. On to Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And back with Gross. Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Strong hand on that one. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Zijvoud. Luis Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's splendid play. And playing it back. Magnificent defending. Clears it away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Rioson. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end. And maximum point. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Just the tackle that was needed. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And teammates to play it to. And he takes it on and keeping it out. The corner from Kimmich. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Luis Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. And a chance to whip it in here. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a good-looking ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. What a save! And played in by Kimmich. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Kane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Tremendous block. Could be troublesome. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jamal Musiala. Crossing possibilities. Kimmich. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good pass. Oh, danger here. Openda. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Great reflex action from Neuer. Now sending it in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. And the ball in behind the defenders. Dangerous looking attack. Still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And that is good. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Kane. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Kane. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Simons. Raum. Seiwald. Well, can they open up the defence here? Can't miss, surely! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Guerrero. To put them ahead. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never talk it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. A chance to whip it in. And there the move ends for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But really sticking to their task defensively. Baku. eComp. Simons. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Jamal Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Into the final 20 minutes. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, disappointing end to the move. Guerrero. Well, they keep passing away. Kane. Giving it a try. The save was a good one. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And efficient defending. Might lead to a chance. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Xavi Simons. 10 minutes to go then. Gertruida. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And teammates around him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Kevin Campbell. Gertruida. Willi Orban. Lukeba. eComp. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again at 2-2. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Girassi. Brandt with it. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Girassi. Felix Metscher. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
The fans want to see a shot. Ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. And given away by Dortmund. Can he find the net? And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Can he apply the finish? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Grimaldo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. In search of the equaliser. Now how about the short corner? Cuts it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Brandt. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Schick. Nice looking pass. A chance to whip it in. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. How can he take them on and beat them? It's a weighted pass. Incapié. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Promising pass. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that's why Leverkusen are losing here. They just haven't taken enough of their chances, and that has to change quickly.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Could be! Well, the post getting in the way there. Threat over for now, it seems. Grimaldo. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Well, they keep passing away. And playing it through. Sound piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rami Ben Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. And that's a very good parry. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. On to Tapsoba. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Will he find the net? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Inside he goes. He takes aim. Superb stop. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Playing it short. This looks interesting. Gross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. By Leverkusen, continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? And he's through here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Riasson. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Julian Riasson. And crossed in there. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Can they get in behind them? Textbook defending inside the box. Granit Xhaka. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting...
Harry Kane! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It will be a Bayern corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Decides to shoot. Nicely saved. Short corner it is. Gross must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And well positioned to clear. Michael Olise. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Danger here as he runs at them. Pascal Gross. Well, fine use of the ball. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Karim Adeyemi. Credit due, a good intervention. And given away. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Now what can they do from here? Well read to ease the pressure. Jamal Musiala. And it's Kim Min-jae. Guerreiro. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Brandt. This looks promising. Brandt with it. Gives it a go. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Sané. Guerreiro. Kimmich. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Pascal Gross. Oh, this looks useful. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Julian Rierson. And players waiting in the centre. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Who can he pick out? Corner coming up for Dortmund. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Musiala. Sané has it. Committed challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Svensson. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. No, not the best challenge. That's a useful cross. Did well to clear it away. Palinha. Olise. Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Gross. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Marcel Sabitzer. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And easily intercepted. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Trying to open them up. Trying to craft something. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Olise. Harry Kane slips it through. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Bensebaini. Oh, surely. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from... And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund